All right, good evening, Central and South Texas. Chief Forecaster David here with an update on storms here. We had some severe warnings earlier, but those have got out of the area now. So again, we're tracking two special weather statements. Nothing is severe anymore, but we are tracking some flash flooding across the area with flash flood warning in Blanco County. And then we have more flash flood warning in Travis County, which is actually pretty bad, where we have flash flood warning in the metro right now. Again, we recently had a severe thunderstorm warning that was near this area, but no longer under a warning. But here it is on screen. Special weather statements on 9 for Blanco and Burnett counties, and then also Hayes, Lee, Travis, and Williamson counties. It's almost a severe warning, 3/4 of an inch of hail. But again, areas in that blue color is under a special weather statement at this time. So we're watching this very closely. Let's go ahead and switch velocity product here to see if we have anything trying to rotate here. As this storm has an interesting look to it, so nothing too impressive with this storm. Zoom into the Cedar Park and Round Rock area real quick. What do you think? This is interesting. This is a very similar setup from what we had with our Maynard tornado. Radar gun, most likely, and probably some gusty winds. But again, we did have some confirmed tornadoes, if you guys remember, just a few days ago. So, of course, we're on high alert in case if any storms try to rotate here. Overall, two special weather statements, two flash flood warnings here. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and actually throw it back to the radar loop here. I got to do some stuff behind the scenes, and we'll be back probably here in the next 10 to 15 minutes. And I apologize for the short notice here on our update here, but we'll be back shortly. So again, stay tuned for more updates here on KATX Plus. We'll start back to the radar loop. A heads up, there is no audio. The radar loop? Audio on the radar loop? All right, am I clear? All right. Good evening, everyone. Chief Forecaster David here. We're back live on KATX Plus here to provide you guys an update on storms that we're tracking across the area. Again, we have two special weather statements. We have one in Travis County, also in Williamson County. Then we have another one just in parts of Burnett County into Williamson County as well. But a very heavy downpour on top of Round Rock right now. Definitely some gusty winds, some heavy rainfall, and possibly some hail with that storm. And again, we have two flash flood warnings that we're tracking across the area. One in Blanco County, and actually where Blanco County, you guys thought you're probably done with rain. We actually got some redevelopment storming going in parts of Blanco County right now. And then we have a flash flood warning for parts of Travis County right now, where I've been told there's over 5 inches of rain in some certain areas in Travis County right now. So again, definitely a storm that has produced some heavy rain and even some flooding, unfortunately. But again, we do need the rain. So I guess some people will take it, but in a good perspective, we need the rain. We don't want to flash. Well, again, we need the rain. We need the rain for sure, but the flooding, definitely something we don't want unless it can make our lakes rise higher. And that's still a good exception, I guess, if we see some flash floods. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at our velocity scan here. I just want to make sure we don't have anything trying to rotate or spin or anything like that. And again, all that green you see, that is likely just some extremely gusty winds or just gusty wind roll. That green you see. So the red you see is turns. You see is coming towards the radar. When they meet together, usually that means there's something or some area of rotation or some spin. However, meaning this is just showing some gusty winds up into the Pearl area, into Round Rock. And so right now, we wouldn't be surprised if that special weather statement towards Lakeway were to get canceled. They might not do it because it's for strong winds. But again, the storm out in now Williamson County is definitely an interesting storm that is producing gusty winds. And isn't there a hail potential too with that storm? Williamson County? Yes. Okay, all the counties. Blanco, Burnett, Hayes, Lee, yeah. So Blanco, Burnett, Hayes, Lee, Travis, Williamson County. The threat for some 3/4 of an inch hail. So it's about nickel size hail, maybe upwards to quarter size hail. Let's go ahead and jump over to our hail tracker here to see if we have anything trying to pop up here. Let's take a second here. And there is some hail popping up on here. However, it isn't extremely concerning, but again, half-inch hail for sure, and maybe near quarter-inch hail. But this is just the northeast of Austin. If you notice, some hail could be possible coming into Round Rock here in just a few minutes, or even probably about 30 seconds. So if you are seeing any hail reports or having hail, or even seeing flooding, hey Bryce, if you can you show the social tag that you guys can tag me on with a post saying you're seeing flooding or you're getting hail or any damage? Make sure to add me on any of those socials, and we'll take a look at that once we cut off the air right here on KATX Plus. So again, monitoring the storms. Again, it's more of a scattered area of some hail. However, half-inch hail to almost, if not at quarter-size hail, according to the radar. However, we're not tracking much for rotation-wise. Again, it's just some strong winds is pretty much what we're seeing right now. All right, let's go and look at our alert map right now. Just a second here. There we go. So, taking a look at our alert map here. Again, we are under a severe thunderstorm watch. So it's taking a second to pop up here. So there it is. Looks like a tornado watch, but it's actually a severe thunderstorm watch. We have a severe thunderstorm watch for Llano, Burnett, Gillespie, points eastward. Even Kendall County is included. Also, New Braunfels is included. Austin included. So pretty much everyone across the KATX viewing areas that are severe watch, except for Mason County, except for Bexar County, and except for the area in Gonzales, where they're not under a severe watch, but however, everyone else is in a watch. Now, we can switch up, and this goes into 2 in the morning, by the way. Again, we have another round of storms is what we're expecting later tonight, and this is where we're expecting some more strong to maybe severe type weather for tonight. All right, let's go ahead, take a look at the flood watch here that we currently have. The National Weather Service has put out an aerial flood watch. Okay, we don't have that on here, but we have an aerial flood watch for most of the area except for Mason County, and that will expire at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. However, Milo County is in an aerial flood watch till 1 p.m. Tomorrow, late or early afternoon. So that's an update on watches. Please zoom out our map here just a little bit. Let's go over to Western Gillespie County. Okay, oh, actually, you got the graphics up. You might want to, since you're showing this graphic, you might want to update it, just update it behind the scene wise. Like, there's a little link. If you scroll down, there's a link. You can update it on, just replace the image with a new update, just in case anything new popped up, But anyways, but let's go ahead and zoom our map out. Or not zoom our map out. Let's go ahead, go into Gillespie County here, over towards west of Fredericksburg, west of Kerrville, beginning to see some new storm activity here. This is quite interesting here. Has this popped up? Yeah, a little bit. It looks like it's popped up here in the latest few minutes here. Some new storms. These are quite interesting. As Junction, and if anyone's watching from Junction, getting a pretty good storm right now. Some new storms are fired up. We'll have to monitor these very closely. And again, this could produce a heavy rainfall threat here soon as these storms begin to become more widespread. Severe thunderstorm warning just off to our west here. However, we'll have to keep our eyes on that to see if it could include any of our viewing area counties here in the next several minutes. And again, special weather statement was allowed to expire over there. So it's 9 o'clock right now. Here in a second here, we'll have the little station ID thing that will pop up. And we do have a newscast right now on KATX on our sister station. So I'm going to have to fill in a little report here discussing about why I'm not doing the show tonight at 9, even though it's here at 6 o'clock. I'm going to have to do a little form real quick. Forecaster John is taking over for the news at 9 for the weather side, but I will hop on if anything is too crazy. So there's going to be a second here. So I guess we'll keep my mic on real quick while I double check this here. But again, we're still monitoring those storms in Gillespie County and getting closer to Mason County right now, where this could be maybe strong to maybe severe. Again, they just popped out of the blue. I would say they just popped out of the blue, but they have just popped up very recently, where recently there has been storms that has formed. So there's not a lot of energy out there, not a whole lot of instability. I mean, there's instability, don't get me wrong, but there's not as there's not as like a whole lot as we had earlier when we had storms earlier this evening. So just a second, guys. Okay. So, Bryce, is there a possibility here if you can, is there anything like going on in the chats? So if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to say in the chat. Nothing in the chat. All right. If you guys want to say hi or anything like that, feel free to. Of course, we're reading that. Bryce is going to let me know. Our producer, he's going to let me know if anyone is saying anything. So yeah, again, if you guys have any questions or anything like that, feel free to say it. What do you think? Bryce, do you think we should have a full forecast update shown at 9:15? All right. So yeah, I was planning to do a full forecast update with the our slides and do an update. That's what I was planning to do, or was wanting to do. Uh, oh yeah, it's just the maps that are not updated correctly. I guess never mind about it. I don't know. All right. Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a quick pause here. We're about to get some bonus coverage here. We're about to have another forecaster in here again. I'm Chief Forecaster David. We're about to get head forecaster Zane Ferguson in here for his first time with our new Storm Team 5 weather. Not really a new weather setup, but a brand new weather look, I guess. So we'll be back here in 3 to 5 minutes. So join us with Zane here again in just a few minutes. All right. Good evening, everyone. Chief Forecaster David for KATX and Storm Team 5. We are doing some bonus coverage here where we're doing national weather coverage. If you're watching the live stream for the Austin and San Antonio area, the weather is kind of calmed down. So we're taking a quick break from weather in the Austin area. Now we're doing some weather, again, nationally right now. Again, if you have any pictures, photos, comments, anything like that, feel free to post it on my socials, as you guys see on your bottom of the screen. Also, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, or anything like that, feel free to say it on the live chat here that we have on our KATX Plus streaming platform. All right, so let's go and get to the latest here. We have a confirmed tornado right now in western Kansas right now. So again, in this red polygon, this is where we have a confirmed tornado right now. Definitely an intense looking storm, also a severe thunderstorm warning with it. But as you see, definitely a very good area of rotation in this general area. So again, tornado on the ground. And this was from the public, or was this from storm spotters? Wait a second, guys. So observed, likely the public said a tornado was on the ground. Let's zoom in just a little bit more here so we have a better idea for more. Okay, so it's radar indicated now, so no longer a tornado on the ground, and the rotation signature is really weakened anyways. Zooming into the storm now, or zooming into the tornado warning, I should say. If you do that, please. Okay, this is radar indicated. Sorry about that, guys. Zooming in to this tornado warning here, so we get a better idea who's included in the warning here. So again, whoa. Okay. So this is for the how do you say that? Name? Utica. All right, Utica. So city of Utica and a tornado warning right now. Again, here's the rotation. Definitely a very interesting area of rotation, but again, it's just to the northwest of Utica right now, and we're monitoring the storm very closely. If we can, let's get a hail track on this storm as well, because it looks like there's a severe warning. So I'd assume there's some hail with this and gusty winds. So definitely some strong winds, I'd assume. And yeah, so definitely some feisty looking hail here, as you guys see. Definitely probably quarter size hail, 1 inch hail, so quarter size hail for sure. With the storm in Utica. So with thunder roars, go indoors. Again, you're in a tornado warning. I hope in your basement, tornado shelter. When you get a little safety thing where it has a list of where to go at a tornado warning, maybe we'll get that. So next coverage, maybe. But anyways, again, monitoring this tornado warning for you in Kansas. And what county is this for in West Kansas? So less than Ness and Lane counties in West Kansas under this tornado warning. So again, make sure you're sheltered right now. And if I'm correct, we have another tornado warning. Okay, so they just canceled it. I believe at 9:15, probably when we had another tornado warning that was canceled. Was that in Texas? All right, let's jump to that one real quick and see if we saw any rotation. That was from that previous tornado warning that we had in Texas. So again, here's what it looked like when we had the tornado warning. Now it's gone. Flash flood warning as well, so not good at all, and a severe warning as well. We'll see. Is there any rotation happening with this? Used to be tornado. All right, flooding guys. Barrel dust. Uh-oh. All right, taking a little bit longer. Loading. About probably 5 more or 10 more seconds. Again, bear with us. Sorry. So again, we have a tornado warning that is expired, so nothing. Don't need to worry about that. It's tornado warning, but again, definitely a giant area under a. So again, we're having some technical difficulties with the velocity, but that's all right. I'm hoping the rotation has dropped off where that tornado warning used to be at. All right, let's go. Oh, wow. Oh, are we on the scenes? Okay, Restarting here. Restarting the radar. Okay. So here it is. Let's try this again. Yeah, all right, there we go. So again, there is some weak rotation. However, it's not as I'm sure it's not as good as it was earlier when they had to issue tornado warning. Why is that tornado warning box still there? Oh, push to cancel. It's probably taking a little bit longer for it to get rid of off here. All right, let's go ahead and get to West Texas here, closer to the KATX viewing here area. Just want to do a quick update on what weather is like over there, real quick. Down to our south. So generally, special weather statements. Oh, actually, let's zoom in. Do we have severe warning in the KATX area? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, never mind. So, the rain made me see yellow. Oh, we have a new special weather statement in Mason County. So we're quickly going to local weather here. So if you want to take off the national coverage real quick, that'd be great. So again, going back to KATX here, Storm T5 weather mode here. Again, weather alert day tonight. So we have a brand new special weather statement that's been issued for Mason County right now. Something we are monitoring very closely. This is just in the city of Junction Points northeast. Again, definitely a feisty looking storm here. Let's take a look at what's the reason for it? Is it because of the hail and wind, or is it because of the wind? What's the main worry? That's all, half-inch hail. All right, let's take a look at our hail tracker here. Again, according to our radar, the hail is about somewhere in this area, but our hail tracker here is showing some hail, again, anywhere from pea-size to half-inch hail, generally in this area. So again, something we'll keep our eyes on. So look at velocity here, as this is a new storm, and nothing too concerning. Yeah, nothing too concerning at this time. Again, we'll continue to monitor it very closely. So again, new special weather statement in the KATX viewing area. It's barely clipping Mason County. Let's go ahead and go to the Austin, and we're going to Travis and Williamson County here, where we do have another strong storm advisory or special weather statements. So again, most of Williamson County now under a special weather statement at this time, which is definitely something we'll have to keep our eyes on here very closely here. Taking a second to pop up here on the radar, but again, definitely a large area under a special weather statement for some hail and some wind, and there it is. I guess it's okay for now. So again, here's a general idea what the storm looks like. We're not getting the best radar feed right now. It's taking a minute to load, but here's what it looks like. Again, definitely some good old storms that we're monitoring. I don't know, there we go. But yeah, down in Williamson County, definitely an interesting looking storm right now. Let's go ahead and take a look at our hail tracker here. Okay, so yeah, nothing much really happening. North of Round Rock, some pea-sized hail, if anything, and then definitely some pea-sized hail to maybe half-inch hail, maybe pea to nickel-sized hail just to the south. Thrar, I don't know if I did not pronounce that right at all, but to the southwest, Thorndale right now, out in Milam County. All right, and then we have a flash flood warning for Travis County right now. This is for the Austin Metro right now. There's a flash flood warning. I hope no one's driving right now, but if you see water on the roadways, turn around, do not drown. Again, over 2 to 4 inches of rain has fallen in the warned area, so be careful if you are in that warning. Also, reports of over 5 inches of rain in some locations in the Austin Metro right now. Let's go ahead and go all the way to Bernie County, or not Bernie, let's go all the way to Blanco County, where there's a new special weather statement. I was eyeballing this. I know, I was about to say, we should go to the storm here. I was about to say, let's go to this storm. I was about to say, this might go special weather statement before I was going to the Round Rocks, or the Williamson County storm. I knew we should went to this one first. Anyway, so again, so we're actually having a radar site failure, and that's the one in San Antonio?
No, it
Okay, we're
up
sure the San Angelo one, maybe.
on my side. It's up.
Oh, okay, so same model. Never mind about the failure of it being down. All right, so again, here's a new storm has popped up. Fredericksburg seeing some a fresh storm. Is this just a second. Definitely an interesting looking storm again. Special weather statement. Oh, it's really intensifying. I would not be surprised if this storm were to go severe here in the next 10 to 15 minutes. Let's quick check a hail tracker here real quick. Also, flash flood warning off to the east of the special weather statement over towards Blanco and south of Johnson City right now. So again, hail track please. Yeah, some large hail. Half-inch hail to likely a quarter-size hail, possibly, according to our radar track right now. Quickly jump to velocity real quick here. See if we have anything trying to rotate here or spin. And there's nothing, which is good news, but definitely want to keep my eyes on this here. The storm just southeast of Fredericksburg. Let's go to a little bit northwest here. Let's go more into northwestern Gillespie County real quick, where we have another intense storm. I won't be surprised if this were to get a special weather statement here in the next few minutes. For parts of Mason County, possibly in Llano County. As you see, there's some hail slowly trying to pop up on here. Quickly get to our hail tracker real quick. And again, some pea-sized hail, likely, maybe some nickel-sized hail, but most likely pea-sized hail right now. So again, we have two special weather statements at this time. Again, storms are beginning to pop off across the area, and we'll continue to monitor this very closely here. So again, Chief Forecaster David here. We got team coverage here this evening. I got head forecaster, also storm chaser Zane Ferguson. He is live with us, and he's got an update on your weather here. Zane?
Well, everybody, welcome back to another severe weather event. I thought we'd be done. Well, you know what they say, April sharp, we May flowers. If you're in on the I-35 corridor, you have a flash flood. You have a flash flood warning. That means turn around, don't drown. Fire department don't want to save your butt from drowning. That a no, that's a bad deal. It's raining very hard in the Austin area. If you try to catch a flight at the Austin Brainstorm International Airport, give yourself give yourself 20 to 30 minutes. Check directly with your flight, with your airline directly for your flight that it may be canceled or it may be devoted. That will check around the Austin area. I'm going I'm going over to Fredericksburg, Texas. They have They have some showers over there.
Hey, Bryce, can they hear
If
me
you
still?
if if you in looking Park, Texas, you have some showers. There is some hail. We got the I'm gonna check the 1 hour rain total. They need to I'm gonna check the hail on this. You know what? Yeah, 1 hour. It was the it was very it was like heavy rain over the looking back in Fredericksburg area. Nothing too bad. We may see a tornado too. There tornado or two possible tonight. Keep in mind when there tornado warning, go to low for your home, but me up between you and that's as possible. Now we're going back to David. Yeah, yeah. You can. Yeah. Let's see. I'm taking over. So let's see. Where to? Yeah, we go. Yeah, we go to Fredericksburg. Yeah, let me go back. Wait for. Oh yeah. If you're in Fredericksburg, Texas, you may want to put your car in that garage. There's some hair. There's some hair. I don't know size. Let me take a peek at it. Yeah, 1 inch in diameter hair. If you want to take it, if you want to take a photo, send it to us. You can do that safely. We don't want you not to get struck by lightning. You know what they say? When down the walls, go indoors. Wait, we go back over to Round Rock and Taylor. There's there's some heavy rain in Taylor where there's some heavy rain near Taylor where she. If you're watching this, comment down below where you're watching from. Let's see. I'm gonna put that velocity tracker on it to see. I think we may see this. You see this right here? That may be a sign of rotation near Granger with our sister where that is. We use three of them. You know what? Let me go back to there radar and actually give me a. I, I, I think you are. Let me check that code. Let me check that debris signature. I don't see any debris any over there, so that's a plus. 1 hour, 1 hour rainfall tournament. Let's see. If you're in Hutto, Taylor, you get 75 inch in rainfall. That's good for y'all. Y'all needed the rain. The special weather statement of over Round Rock, Georgetown, Hutto, Taylor, and Granger. Let's see. Let's see which way this is moving. It moving towards Rockdale. If in Rockdale, you need there's a bunch of lightning headed your way. A bunch of lightning headed your way. I'm I'm very impressed with that. Let's see. We go over to Children's Texas to see how that rainfall. To see. We go over to Children's Texas. Y'all got some heavy rain over there, and y'all got some heavy rain near. Got some lightning in near Children's. I'm not seeing much on the radar for 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 over in Chill. I know Children's is under a tornado watch until I don't know when. Let's see. Wait. Yeah. We set a velocity for y'all. A velocity is not bad. Not bad at all. I'm waiting your comment. I'm waiting your comment. Your children. Y'all looking A. Y'all looking A. Okay. If we can go to that tornado one in Kansas, we'll see how people may. We're going to that tornado warning in Kansas by Goodland, by Dawes City, Kansas. I think a tornado land spout. I think a tornado is on the ground near there. Let me put my. I think this. Ah, 22 miles per hour. And not confirmed, which that is awesome. A radar indicated it expires in 9 minutes. It expires in 9 minutes. It expires in 9 minutes. Okay, back to David.
All right. Thank you, Zane, for that. Sorry about the uh, long distance. Is it working? All right. Double checking. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened there. Chief Forecaster David here. We're back at it again. So we're back to our national coverage here, which is fine. So we still have this tornado warning in West Kansas here. What's the latest update on this? We're indicated. Okay, can you mute me? Nope. Mute. Apologize about that, guys. Just happened right now. Chief Forecaster David here, back again. Again, having some technical difficulties there. Let's start off west to east here. Let's go ahead and jump into. Oh, of course, I'm frozen. Mason County, let's jump over there, please. Yeah, good. Let's zoom into Mason County here. Oh my God. All right. Oh gosh, it's lucky. Five minutes. I apologize. Okay, so here's the latest. We have a special weather statement for Western Mason County. The worst of the storm is just to the northeast of Junction. We can actually get a hail track on this because if I'm correct, we have half-inch hail possibly with this special weather statements, but the track is showing P size. Why am I having so many problems now? All right. I hope it's working. Oh my goodness. Every time I'm on the camera, why? All right. So I have no idea what happened there. Hopefully, this is wanting to work. I apologize for all my technical glitches I've had in the last 5 to 10 minutes. I have no idea what's going on. Anyways, I showed you the hail tracker. It wasn't too surprising. Let's take a look at velocity here and see if we have anything trying to rotate, just to, be safe. And look at velocity. Oh. So again, that was what do you think? I think if there's anything, it's very weak. Yeah, broad and weak. And what we know by broad is this area. Hope I'm pointing correctly. In this general area, broad. But again, it's very weak, and we don't have the best visual. Oh, are you connected to the San Angelo area right now? Yeah, you get the best look at San Angelo from this area. Yeah, we'll get a cleaner look from San Angelo. Oh, okay. So yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know what happened. But again, here's where we got the rotation. Again, it's generally weak, but it is broad as of right now. So again, green is coming towards the radar, red is going away from the radar, and this is something what we're seeing right now just outside of Mason County right now. So we'll keep our eyes on this very closely here. All right, now let's go ahead, jump over into Gillespie County here, where we had a special weather statement earlier, or it is still in effect right now. So again, definitely a intense storm just east and northeast of Fredericksburg right now, producing some hail. Maybe half-inch hail to maybe quarter-size hail near that, but at least P to nickel to half dollar, or P half dollar to nickel size hail right now. Taking a look at velocity here. I don't think we have anything too surprising popping up on here. Let's go to our San Antonio radar, or New Braunfels radar. Let's see here. Nothing. So nothing too worried, right? Nothing too concerning at this time. And then we're tracking a flash flood warning in the Blanco area, and then that goes. Oh, why is my hand just showing? Oh. Oh, okay. It doesn't like me being on that side of the building. Okay. Anyways, flash flood warning for the Blanco area, clipping southern Johnson City because of that 2 to 4 inches of rain that we recently received earlier today, or earlier this evening. Making our way over into Travis County right now, we have another flash flood warning for Austin and Hoogerville right now for 2 to 4 inches in the warned area. Also has received some reports up to 5 inches of rain in some parts of Austin as of right now. Making our way to zoom our map out just a little bit. Let's go to Williamson County here. And again, nothing as strong or severe, but definitely some intense storms, as you guys can see, just off to our west. So again, we're keeping our eyes on all of that very closely. And again, these storms are actually intensifying just a little bit as they're slowly exiting our viewing area. So we turn on our velocity here. Let's make sure there's nothing rotating real quick. Yeah, nothing. And then let's jump to the hill tracker here. All right. I just a little blip. Thank you for noting this. Yeah, a little blip actually, just to the southwest of Rockdale, just near Thorndale. Okay. This general area, is there straight line of winds maybe, or maybe something trying to rotate? I don't know. Usually, there's some green. Wait, is that the latest frame?
I think.
What do you think?
I think there may be a tornado forming. Where's she? Where are you?
Agree on this.
Where's she?
Taylor, there is some green that does pop up on the newest scan. A little green though.
Where's she?
5 minutes ago. Okay, so newest scan doesn't show that anymore. But there's a possibility we may have a quick, maybe final cloud or something trying to rotate.
Yeah, it don't show on mine anymore.
So yeah, I mean, there's still a little broad circulation. So if you live in Thorndale right now, or east of Thorndale, if you guys can report it to me, let me know if it's extremely windy in your city, or if you are near Thorndale. Let me know if it is super windy in your area. My socials are right down there. At me on them. Curious if we have a funnel maybe trying to pop up, or something's rotating, or this actually lines up with a hail tracker, or this might be hail popping up through velocity. Maybe, I don't know, but it's a little further south, but still, hey, definitely matches up a little bit. So it might be hail, it might be very large hail popping up on velocity, maybe, I don't know, or it could be some gusty winds, or maybe some rotation, I don't know. All the way just yet. I don't have all the answers on that yet, but I guess very large hail, possibly half dollar size hail, maybe even greater than that, up to quarter size hail, maybe. But we'll watch it closely here. Again, this is not severe. I'm a little surprised actually. There's not a special weather statement on this storm at least, so maybe they'll put a new one out here shortly. But now let's go back to the hill country here. We can turn on the San Angelo radar if you want to. I am a little bit, I guess we could say, because I'm not going to say worried, but I'm a little bit concerned with our new storm activity that has popped up here in the hill country. Again, it's not popping up yet, but some new storm activity has popped up out here. And I'm a little bit, I guess I'll say worried. I'm not super worried, but I'm a little worried. Not extremely worried, but concerning for sure. Let's go to Llano County here. That storm just really blew up. Okay, go to Zane real quick.
If you're on McNeil Drive at Mopac in Northwest Austin, it closed due to flooding, which that means turn around, don't drown, and
Thank you for.
do not drive around barricades. That is super illegal, and I don't know how much
Yes.
the fine is. The flood is very high. I
All right,
can
thank you,
see.
Zane. Again, that's head forecaster Zane Ferguson. He is here with us, our team coverage this evening. So again, shout out to him helping us here. All right, zooming in here to almost Llano County, far northern Gillespie County. This storm is a little bit interesting here. This is actually about to enter the county I live in, so of course I'm watching it. Our hail tracker is not yet popping up, or not yet tracking this just yet. The new scan hasn't came out on our hail tracker yet. But with the latest scan, I believe the special weather statement was actually for this storm right here. If I'm correct, what's the special weather statement for this storm, or was it for this storm? I think it's for this one. Maybe both. Okay. I'm sure at this point this was a strong storm, and then the weekend, and then this became a new strong storm, or it's going to be a strong storm probably, and pushing to Llano County. So this storm that is about to enter Llano County looks a little bit interesting. We'll keep our eyes on it. Single velocity here, just be safe. Since we do have a tornado threat tonight, nothing. I'm not saying a whole lot of concernity with this, but something to watch. But then, if you guys, so wait, do you have like a storm tracker? Like, have an idea what direction the storms are pointing at on here? Is it going north? Oh, interesting. What about the storms off to the west? Okay, the one in Junction, I'm moving northeast or just north? Northeast, so it may clip Mason County, so we'll keep our eyes on that. By the way, Mason County is owned by San Angelo National Weather Service, and then Milam County is owned by Dallas-Fort Worth National Weather Service. So just heads up on that. So again, we have two special weather statements in the area. I'm just waiting for a new special weather statement to get issued, probably for southern Llano County, probably here in the next few minutes. They might do it, they might not, but we'll keep our eyes on it. And then let's zoom in just outside of our area, just to the southwest of Kerrville. Looks like some new storm activity is maybe slowly building. We'll have to see. What did you say? Okay, looping. So there's a loop. So again, slowly building. This is just gradually popped up. So we'll have to keep our eyes on this and see if this could become a cluster of storms or be its own storm. We'll have to see what happens here shortly. So zooming out here across the KATX viewing area, and again, just tracking two special weather statements and two flash flood warnings, one in the metro and one in Blanco County right now. So one in Travis County, one in Blanco County right now. And again, we're monitoring this very closely. All right, and let's do one more update. And off to the east towards eastern Williamson County and then Milam County. So one more update before we take a look at the state of Texas weather. So Rockdale heads up some potential hail is coming your way. Again, this is entering Milam County. Remember, Milam County is owned by the National Weather Service and Dallas-Fort Worth. So they're probably going to issue a new special weather statement maybe, or even a severe warning. We'll have to see what they do, but probably a special weather statement. But again, just outside of Rockdale, definitely an intensifying storm, even east of Thorndale. So here's our latest hail tracker. Some pea-sized hail, maybe half-inch hail with this. So again, I'm a little surprised there's not a special weather statement because of the small hail at least. Taking a look at velocity here. Earlier, we did see some, okay, that's still here. So let's zoom in east of Thorndale, west of Rockdale. Again, just a little, what is this? Right, looks like rotation maybe trying to build. What do you guys think? Wind gusts? Okay. I'm getting told this might just be wind gusts. Yeah, a little green, so I'm saying maybe rotations, maybe. It's very weak though, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know. I'm thinking it might be some weak rotation. I don't know. We'll come back on the storms. Once it hits 10 o'clock, we'll come back to the storm. But we'll see if it weakens or not. But again, it matches with the hail core. And again, it could be hail popping up on velocity, but something we'll keep our eyes on. All right, let's get out of the KATX area. Let's go ahead and focus on the state of Texas. Just finding. Oh, no, let's not. Let's go back to Llano County here. A new alert just popped up. Of course, it's just south of where I live at. It looks like the storm actually may come right towards where I live at, according to this track here. I don't live in Llano. I live more towards Lake Buchanan. But from what I'm seeing, this storm, it moves northeast. If this storm moves northeast, this storm will hit where I live at exactly. I hope it does, because I want some rain, more rain. But that means my internet will be bad. But anyways, yeah, northeast, this might be a perfect storm for me, or it may skirts where I live, might skirt near where I live at. Anyways, definitely intensified storm. Is this for hail? I'm gonna guess it's for hail, right? Any size hail, right? Take a look at our hail tracker here. I don't know. Yeah, our hail tracker here is saying it's a lot larger than penny size hail, perhaps quarter size hail, maybe. Oh, 2.5 inches. That is potentially what, baseball size hail? New scan came in. Is that saying 4-inch hail? 3-inch hail. Oh, this should be severe warning. They're probably about to put out a severe warning. So I'm sure my radio will go off before the alert map pops up or the new warning will pop up. So, I mean, what do you think? Do you think the warning will go off before it pops up on radar? Okay, so it might be a glitch in the system, possibly. Can you check? Do you have your other computer? Remember that other live stream? Are they tracking this? Yeah, I'm curious. Oh, okay, so they're not doing coverage. Yeah, it's a little boring right now, but Hail Tracker, or radar here in general, is really showing the storm is exploding. I'm a little surprised this is not severe warning, actually. Um, they may put out a severe warning, possibly, here in the next 30 seconds to a minute, maybe? I don't know, just seconds in. But we're going to watch this closely here. Again, this might be a glitch in the system. It might just be playing with us, but I don't know. Yeah, that's what I say to list as nickel-sized hails, so I don't know. We're actually seeing nickel-sized hail. Before we get to Zane real quick, he has to say something to say real quick. I gotta check two more things here real quick, and we'll throw it to Zane. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hail tracker one more time here, and then we'll take a look at velocity. Again, okay, yeah, nothing updated. Again, it's showing about 3-inch size hail. I don't know. I don't know if it was actually 3-inch size hail. I think they would put out a severe warning right now. Maybe a destructive tag for sure, but I don't know if we're actually having 3-inch size hail. Can we zoom in a little bit more and see if there's any cities or towns that pop up in this area? Just to be, I'm a little curious here if we have any population here. I don't see any city names. You see anything? Okay, so there's some rural area. Oh, is that interstate or highway? What is this highway? Highway 16. So if you're on Highway 16, southern Atlanta into northern Gillespie County, definitely an interesting looking storm. Let's take velocity real quick since we have another scan. Again, potentially a very large hail with this. And is that a little bit of green trying to pop up? I don't know. What radar are we using? Okay. So nothing really much happening. So never mind. Nothing too concerning on velocity terms right now. But again, this storm is really exploding. Not gonna lie. If from what we're seeing right now on our hail tracker and what I'm seeing right here, I'm a little surprised this isn't severe warned at least. But I'm a little surprised. But at least there's a special weather statement on it. Okay. This second thing. One more. We got another minute here. It's the top of the hour now, or almost. Let's go back to the storm and Milam County real quick, where we had that rotation or that potential rotation. Just want to double check on that storm again. and see if we still have rotation on that. So I got some large hail possibly. Rockdale. So zooming in, is this the latest scan? All right, so nothing really new in the latest scan, but again, some potential rotation. I don't know if we actually have rotation. This might just be hail popping up on here or just sort of gusty winds. But again, the latest track has shown something very interesting on here. So again, we'll watch it closely here. Stay tuned to KATX for more on that. So let's go ahead and zoom the radar back out for the viewing area. And let's start over to head forecaster Zane Ferguson for an update.
Well, everybody, if you end, flash flood warning has been issued for been continued for Blanco, Texas, and Johnson City, Texas on 281. If you're in those areas, please be cautious in driving. Please be careful to drive. Remember, turn around, don't drown. If you see any barricades on the road, turn around, don't drown. Do not drive around them. They are very illegal to drive.
Okay. So again, sorry about that, Zane. So again, we have my audio muted, but my radio just went off. So again, as I said, they finally issued a severe warning. Again, if you are seeing any hail, let me know. But the city of Llano is now included in a severe thunderstorm warning out in the hill country right now. The Canada Dam's included, Kingsland is Clifton. Where I live at, I'm not in the warning, but I am just near it. But what is the severe warning saying? All right, we're going to the text here, guys. All right, so it's a low-grade severe warning. It is right at the criteria of a severe warning. So 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. That's 1 inch in diameter. So again, here's the area where we have the warning for. It's because of this guy right here. He's the severe guy. Taking a look at our hail tracker here. Here's what our hail tracker is saying. Our hail tracker has just been crazy. It's saying it was showing 3 inches hail in diameter. I don't know if we're still seeing that. Oh, yes, we are, I think. Is that still showing 3 inches plus? 4 inches. Oh. I don't know if we're actually seeing 3 to 4 inch hail size, but again, this is just a radar estimating what the hail size could be. There might not actually be 3 to 4 inch size hail diameter. That's bigger than baseballs, I think. Or is that right at baseballs, or is that bigger than baseballs? Pretty big. I don't think that's 100% accurate, because if it was, I think I've seen baseball-sized hail even bigger than that on radar, and there's a lot more like blue and white. But sometimes it just could be one little area where there is that activity. But again, I do not think there's 4 inch sized hail in diameter. If there was, they would probably throw it out at little time. All right, new accurate scan just came out. What is it saying here? 2 inch. I wouldn't be surprised if there was actually 2 inch sized hail with this at all. So potentially 2 inch size hail with this. So again, new warning for Llano County, including the city of Llano, Kingsland, the Canada Dam. Now under a severe threat. Oh, this also includes Gillespie County. I didn't realize that. So far northeastern Gillespie County and portions of Llano County are in a severe thunderstorm warning. So again, we're monitoring this very closely here. Let's jump over to velocity here real quick. Dang, expires in 57 minutes. What do we think here? Nothing? Okay, nothing. Alright, so nothing too crazy right now, except for this one severe warning in Llano County, in my county. Something we'll keep our eyes on here very closely. Alright, I'm going to check social real quick. I'm going to see if I got any story reports or anything like that. I probably didn't, but that's alright. So I'll turn it over to Zane here, and we'll continue with some coverage, either locally or across the states. So Zane, we'll start to you.
Everybody, welcome back. Trying to think where should we go now? Let's see. You know what? Wake up to wake up by Fredericksburg. That storm is really Fredericksburg, Texas. Let's see here. I'm checking out.
All right, sorry about that, guys. So again, we have that severe thunderstorm warning in Llano County, and this again includes the city of Llano. This expires at 11 o'clock, so it is here for quite some time. Is this the closest radar site? Is this the closest radar site? Okay, let's zoom in just a little bit more to the storm here. One thing that's caught my attention here is just a little open hole here in the storm that we have. From the storms I've seen in the past, like in Oklahoma, Nebraska, well, maybe not Nebraska, but Oklahoma and even in far west Texas a few days ago, there were storms that looked just like this, and they were producing backward tornadoes. So let's check the velocity. I don't think we have anything rotating, but just to be safe, we have pretty decent weather for rotation. And however, I'm not seeing a whole lot, but there is something coming back to us. And again, it's nothing too to see. Let's jump over to our hail tracker here. Again, the severe warning is because of hail, and our hail oh gosh. All right, so our hail tracker is saying the hail is right at the county line of Gillespie and Llano County. We zoom in right into it here. Let's see what the estimates are saying here. And we see some purple. It's telling you some large hail possibly. So this is saying 2-inch size hail. So if the National Service were to agree with this, they would probably throw out a considerable tag here. Hey, Brez, no, I forgot. Newscast is still on right now, so they're not going to be doing updates probably. Not sure. I don't know. Anyways, sorry about that. Again, forecaster John, he's live right now with the news at 10. Our final newscast ends at 10:35. If you're watching on there, you watch John, but here on KATX Plus, me and Zane, we're monitoring the live stream on YouTube and on other socials. So again, we're continuing our coverage right here. Also, we're live on our website as well, our new website. So again, some large hail. That's telling you 2-inch size hail possibly. Something we're keeping. Oh, okay. I think we might have had a dramatic weakness. Okay. Okay, it really weakened. We were talking 2-inch size hail, and the new scan just came out, and this is saying what? Almost quarter size hail, maybe. Yeah, this storm, and again, this is going to be very similar to some weather setups we've had. Storms will really become something, and then they'll fizzle out, and then they'll really come to something, and then they'll fizzle out. It's just something we've had in the past, and I've been noticing that with the storm we had in Bernie County. It was very strong. It went severe, then it weakened, and it became strong again. It got severe again, and then it weakened, and it went strong again. So we could have a very similar thing, same thing in Llano County maybe, but our hail tracker is showing some lesser concerns, I guess we could say, on the hail track, but the radar is still showing some intense hail possibly, and again severe thunderstorm warning until 11 p.m. for a good portion of Llano County. All right, let's go ahead and zoom the map out here, and let's take a look at Mason County here. Again, we had a flood advisory for Mason County several minutes ago. It's still in effect for the flood advisory in Mason County, but again, it's because of this training area of storms. It hasn't moved at all. It's just been in the same area for the past, 30 or so minutes, and it's very heavy rain, so probably seeing half-inch rain to maybe inch of rain at times. Do we have a rainfall? I believe we have a rainfall accumulation graphic, if we can pull that out. And yes, we do. Actually, it doesn't look like it's super, I won't say super accurate, but it's not. Oh, there it is. It's not really exactly showing me. Maybe it's update, but it's not showing me the storms in West Mason County yet. But again, I'm very surprised there isn't a flash flood warning yet. Northeast Junction. But yeah, what is this saying? What is this, 5 inches of rain? 2.5 to 3 inches of rain. Okay, so probably white or white and black is probably 5 inches of rain. I don't know, but definitely just outside of our area, potentially some very heavy rain amounts, and again, this has prompted a flood advisory. A little surprised though, it's not a flash flood warning because how much the rain has fallen in the past 30 minutes to an hour. So definitely a little surprised on that note there. But again, definitely big cluster of storms. Begin to monitor it here closely. All right, again, let's go to our alert map here where we have the watches.
The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for.
All right, Mason County. All right, I had a feeling they're about to put out a new warning. So we got 2 warnings now in the KATX viewing area. We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Mason County. And what is this for hail? Okay, so for Mason County. All right, so it's same thing as Llano County, 16-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is just in the northwest of the city of Mason. The northwestern Mason County is in a severe thunderstorm warning right now. So again, we're monitoring this very closely right now. Again, the National Service in San Angelo issued this warning as of right now. So again, we are keeping our eyes on this closely. Also, there's a flood advisory in this area. So again, the storm is not even moving that much, really, as it's producing flooding. It's technically just kind of stationary kind of right here. It's only moving, 5-10 miles per hour. It's very slow moving. So let's go ahead and take a look at velocity here. Or not velocity, excuse me. Let's take a look at our health tracker here and see. Okay, so it's loading here. Maybe we could go to our velocity. We'll go to our velocity in just a second, and then we'll go to the rail track. So again, severe thunderstorm warning in this yellow polygon box here. This is for Mason County, and then just outside of our area, it's for Menard and Kimball counties. It goes to 11:15, quarter-size hail with this. Now, this is actually a little bit interesting here. Our red and green, if there was anything rotating or trying to rotate, it would be in this area. However, it's very weak. Does it look broad to you guys? Yeah, I'm about to say, it looks broad. So we'll keep our eyes on this here. I mean, it looks pretty decent. Is this San Angelo radar? Okay, that's what's showing. I'm a little curious on this here. So our velocity here, hopefully it's nothing too bad. Okay. So it's very mean. Okay, so there's definitely broad rotation with this. I don't know if a tornado warning will get issued. Again, this is from San Angelo office. The Austin office is a little bit more stricter about issuing tornado warnings. I don't know how San Angelo is. But here's, if you could circle the area of spin, I'm going to do it myself as well, but here's the area of spin where we have some rotation right now. The area in yellow, that's where we have some, broad to weak rotation. It's not extremely weak, but it is something popping up right now. So again, definitely probably something trying to rotate right now. And what, it looks like there's an interstate or a highway right here. What is that highway saying? So US 377, if you need anyone on US 377 coming into from Junction or going towards Junction or leaving Junction, going into what I think the city of Mason possibly. New scan just came out. Again, it's very slow moving. It looks like it might have, looks like it's pretty much the same thing, but it's a little bit further north now. So again, this is pretty much the new area of rotation. Again, it's a very weak rotation. However, it's something we're keeping our eyes on here very closely. And again, we have a severe thunderstorm warning. It's 11:15. It's here for an hour for 60 mile/hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So again, we do got some rotation. It is pretty broad. We are watching this very closely. Stay tuned to KATX Storm Team 5 for the latest details on this storm. Now let's jump over to our hail tracker here and see what this is showing. And our hail track is definitely showing some half-inch hail to maybe quarter-size hail with this. But again, this is something we will keep our eyes on very closely. So again, some weak rotation, even broad rotation, but we'll keep our eyes on it. All right, let's jump over to the severe warning in Llano County. Let's jump to the, what should we use, San Antonio radar or Austin radar on that? Maybe both. So it's New Braunfels, maybe? Oh, whoa, that storm really is moving. Actually, that storm may actually stay to the south of where I live at now. And it really moved northeast. Wow. So again, we have a severe warning in Llano County. Again, the hail is weakening. I wouldn't be surprised if they were to maybe cancel the severe warning here in the next few minutes. I mean, I don't really see much of a purpose of having a warning anymore. The hail size is less than quarter-size hail. It's at least half-inch hail, maybe. But that's about it for what we're seeing on our hail tracker right now. So Gillespie County and Llano County in the KATX viewing area. So we have 3 counties in the viewing area that are under a severe warning right now. Llano, Gillespie, and Mason County under a severe thunderstorm warning. So the one for Gillespie and Llano is until 11 o'clock. The other one is until 11:15 for Mason County. Let's go ahead and take a look at velocity here again. Always got to be careful just in case anything tries to spin. We're not seeing anything, which is good news. Let's make our way over to Milam County now, where we originally were tracking possibly rotation. It was very weak. I mean, it was broad. It was very weak, but it was something interesting. But look at this heavy rain. And as I said, National Service in Dallas, they did issue a special weather statement. I had a feeling they would. So the special weather statement was added. And let's take a look at velocity here. Just be safe here. And there is some green just to the southeast of Cameron. We can zoom in just a little bit into southeast of Cameron here. There is, I don't know, I don't think I would call that. Yeah, but I don't think I would call that rotation, but definitely some strong winds. We'll keep our eyes on it. It's not as clear as it was earlier towards east of Thorndale, west of Rockdale. But again, some hail, small hail, pea size, maybe near half-inch hail possibly. But for Rockdale, going into, what is that town name? Milano. Okay. Possibly Milano. So definitely, if you're in Milano, heads up, an intense storm. It's coming your way. Has it been moving northeast or is it moving east? I think it's moving northeast. Yeah, so northeast. And again, did they just drop the special weather statement? Okay, there it is. Let's say, did they drop it? So again, definitely special weather statement. Glad they issued it. So I had a feeling they would because, I mean, just look at the storm producing some hail. All right, let's take a look at the KATX viewing area, zooming out. Again, we have we have 3 different areas that we're watching. 1 Llano County, 2 Mason County, and then 3 in Milam County. But this storm is leaving the area, so not too worried about it as of right now. But we'll keep our eyes on it still. But the main, we zoom out a little bit more here, just a little bit here. We'll zoom out a little bit more west here. If you pull up the San Angelo radar, so we can get a better idea on storms here that are developing over here. We're trying to. Again, for the next few hours, we're going to continue to monitor these storms that you guys see over here. If I'm correct, this storm action should be coming to the east-southeast, coming to our area, producing more of a flooding threat, possibly. I know there's a severe warning right now, but I don't know or really think there will. I don't really think there'll be as much as severe weather with this. I think there'll be more flash flooding. But I'm not saying there won't be severe weather, but we'll keep our eyes on it. And as you guys saw that yellow box, so you guys saw that was a severe thunderstorm watch until 2 o'clock in the morning. So here it is. Most of the area is under a severe watch, except for the San Antonio area, east New Braunfels, going through Gonzales, and then I'm surprised Mason County is actually not included in the severe watch, actually. But yeah, Mason County is not in a watch, but they are under a warning. I'm actually a little surprised San Angelo did not include San Angelo points eastward in a severe watch because of this. So interesting. All right, let's go ahead and zoom in to Mason County here, northwestern Mason County, where this storm is quite interesting. So again, showers and thunderstorms, a big blob of rain, a flood advisory is in effect. I don't see a green box, and what I mean by green box is a flash flood warning. I don't see that, so we look okay, but definitely an intense storm. Here is our velocity here. See anything trying to rotate. I don't know what to say about this. It's not super, I guess I'd say concerning. It wasn't super concerning as it looked earlier, but if anything was rotating or was trying to, it would be maybe in this area. What do you guys think? Okay. What do you guys think about this little rotation area? Or not rotation, but little weak area. All right. I don't really think it's much. So again, it's not as concerning as it was earlier. But again, we'll keep our eyes on it here. Hail tracker. Let's take a look at that. Again, it's not super impressive as it was earlier. But again, pea-sized hail, half-inch hail possible. Let's make our way into Llano County, and by the way, the severe warning goes until 11:15 for Mason County. All right, making our way over to Llano County here, and again, they have, as I expected, they canceled the severe thunderstorm warning, especially last 11 o'clock. It only survived 22 minutes, or maybe 21 minutes. They issued it right at the dot at 10 o'clock, and they canceled it at 10:22. Again, the storm was really weakened significantly, quite significantly. What radar set are we using? Okay, let's try to get a cleaner look maybe on these storms. So again, well, looks like that little hail course maybe increased a little bit, but take a look at our hail tracker here. Oh, as I was saying, it looks like it's one of these storms that will go fizzles up. It's going to calm down. Then it fizzles up. It might come back down. And I think we might be seeing that action. What do you think, guys? Oh, well. No feedback on that, I guess. But anyways, maybe quarter-size hail maybe trying to pop up just to the southeast of Llano and to the west of Kingsland. So we'll monitor that. And then one thing I'm noticing is potentially if this storm in Gillespie County, I think it's actually beginning to strengthen up actually a little bit. It's not extremely crazy, but definitely keep your eyes on it. Same with velocity here. Again, always try to be careful. And there's nothing overall. I'm not worried about much. All right, let's go over to Milam County here. So we have one active warning in the area. That's in Mason County. But let's go to Milam County here, where we have a special weather statement. Again, heavy rain. I'm a little surprised there's not been a flood advisory yet. Is there a flood advisory in this area? I don't know. There should be one, possibly. Okay, but there might be a flood advisory here soon. But definitely some large hail with this. Here is our hail tracker, our rainfall tracker. I'm showing bullseye rain. I'm a little surprised there's not either a flood advisory or a flash flood warning. What is this? Inch of rain, 2 inches, or 3 maybe? Oh, it's an inch. So actually, I'm a little surprised there's not a flood advisory for Milam County. But National Service in Dallas will probably look more into it. So hail tracker here. Here's what it's showing. Not a whole lot. Oh, actually, I lied. It's not loaded yet. Well, let's skip that. I don't think there's much hail anyways. Let's take a look at velocity here. Again, we've had some previous potential weak rotation here and there. However, hard to confirm. Then again, just some, new scan came in. Just some gusty winds. We'll continue to watch it for you. All right, zoom the map out now to the viewing area. Oh, there's the hail. So again, some P to $half size hail, maybe even half-inch hail possibly, just to the northeast of Lexington, which is not in the KATX viewing area. Remember, flash flood warning for Travis County, and then flash flood warning for Blanco County. Stuff we'll continue to keep our eyes on here shortly. And then again, I am noticing these little new storms that have popped up. I don't know what these are going to be doing, but it may become what we see over here in Mason County, just random storms. Or not random storms, but a cluster of storms. So let's go once again back into Mason County here and take a look at that severe thunderstorm warning. Again, it expires at 11:15. A big blob of rain is a flood advisory for western Mason County. Let's take a look at our hail tracker here, and our hail tracker okay. Hail tracker showing inch, so quarter size hail, as the severe thunderstorm warning is showing. So again, definitely some of that. And then velocity, gusty winds. Oh, is this San Angelo radar or is this San Antonio? Yeah, nothing concerning. Well, the color brought up. Okay, so nothing too concerning at this time. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's get out of the KATX viewing area. Let's switch it up with some bonus coverage right now. Before we're to bonus mode, let's go over the Zane.
We have a new message scale discussion over Johnson and Mason County. They may issue a severe thunderstorm watch. And then we have another message scale discussion over Round Rock, St. Marcus, and over to the College Station area. They may issue a new severe thunderstorm watch. That all the information I have. I will update y'all when I get more information.
All right. Thank you, head forecaster Zane Ferguson, for that update there. So again, a new severe watch could be possible here soon. And what was that green box? Was that a mesoscale discussion about heavy rain or something? Heavy rainfall, yeah. So that's a marginal start. When did that get issued? Okay, so it's been there for some time. Yeah, really just north of Austin, really, is where I expect mostly heavy rainfall as of right now. So again, once we get to after 12 in the morning, I believe that's when we get to see some big storm chances. So before we go to bonus mode real quick, is there a future track radar we could look at on here, like a NEAM model? Yeah, so we're queued up here. A little curious here what our new high-res computer model data is showing here for the next few hours. Let's see, like 10 a.m. Oh, I hear thunder. Thunder. Some thunder. Oh, I got thunder at my house. Oh, this is an interesting feature track. Is there a feature track where it can like show like these storms in a better look? Oh, we need some high res on here. But here's a general idea where storms could be at here in the next few hours. Looks like our clock is not following up on here. But that's all right. So there's a general idea what the next few hours could look like with storm chances. Again, we'll have better storm chances after 12 a.m. I think it could be more widespread, possibly after 12 in the morning. Let's go to Atlanta County real quick. Again, I just heard some thunder. And some more thunder now. We're zooming in a little bit more. Zoom in a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Let's go like further more in, like towards Lake Buchanan. And move it, just scroll it a little bit northeast. Just continue moving, continue moving, continue moving. Move more to the east a little bit. Stop it there. Let's see here. There's Buchanan Dam. As Atlanta, I'm trying to figure out where I am at. Can you get a storm track on this, please? Oh, what word are we using here? Yeah, switch over. Ooh, it's further back now. Okay, now I have a better idea. Okay, so let's go a little bit more north. What am I going to, well, that's true. When lightning happens, it can happen 10 miles away from the storm. Okay, so here I'm not going to point where I live at, but here's a general idea for where I live at, but I live by a giant lake, so I'm not going to say where I live at, but I live somewhere in this area. I think it's moving northeast, I'm not exactly sure, but yeah, just direct it towards where I live at. Okay, you know where I live at, right? I think I told you, right? You roughly. I give you kind of a general idea, or I hope. So yeah, just way off to the north of where I live at, but looks like an intense storm here. It's starting on our health tracker here. I'm curious if there's anything popping up on our tracker. And there's a little spit here, some pea-sized hail, but probably nothing happening at all. Back to radar here. Again, the storm has really dodged Atlanta, but we'll have to see if this little guy can move northeast and either skirt by Atlanta or bring something to Atlanta. That was a loud thunder. Wow. Do you have a lightning tracker on here? Dang. Let's say look velocity here. Of course. Oh, no, never mind. I said that out loud. Velocity. Oh. Oh, I hope not. I mean, I hope so. I said I hope so. Or did I? Yeah, I thought you were seeing louder. Yeah, that was a messy scan again. I hope that was darn it. I hope it was real. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. You guys probably don't understand what I'm talking about. Anyways, velocity. There is nothing too concerning. Let's zoom in a little bit more again to generally where I'm at. Again, tons of thunder. I at least want some rain because I mean, who just wants to hear thunder and not get rain? I don't know. I want rain and thunder, but maybe I'll get some sprinkles. But if this can develop more, Maybe they'll get some light rain. We'll see. Anyways, it's a special weather statement. It's not super concerning. What's the San Antonio hail tracker or New Braunfels radar saying for hail track? Looks like another storm right behind it may clip me. Oh, about the same, but a little bit bigger in area. So maybe, what, half-inch hail almost near it, maybe? So, not super impressive, but I was saying 1 inch, quarter size maybe. I doubt it's quarter size hail, but probably. I'm going to go half-inch hail. All right, let's get out of my area. Let's go back to where we have a severe warning. That's in Mason County. Again, when I hear thunder, I always get excited, so that's why I like more thunder. If I hear any boom, we'll go back to my area. But anyways, here it is, Mason County. 3 different pockets of purple. That's letting you know some heavy rain, maybe even some small hail, possibly coming out of them. Severe thunder warning to 11:15 p.m. Let's take a look at our hail tracker here, and probably loading up here. There it is, small hail. If this is accurate, I'm a little surprised there's still a severe warning if this is accurate. Take a look at velocity here. Again, recently we've had some broad rotation. Ooh, that's a good thunder. I mean, there's not a whole lot of this happening, but there's definitely strong winds with this storm. Zane, anything you want to say or anything? Okay.
But
They should be watched.
Yeah, we had 2 major scale discussions on my board. Ooh, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning near Abilene, Texas. If we can go by that. Yeah, some heavy rainfall near Abilene.
Oh.
Yeah, some heavy rainfall. It may have some rotation with it. May have some rotation with it. Near Elson up here.
I guess I can see where there could be rotation.
Look like there may be. Let's see how fast this is going.
Maybe towards Holly, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, Harley.
Yeah.
There may be. I see a bit of rotation within the Harley.
That's interesting, actually.
But how fast this is going near Harley. We're going by 70.8 miles per hour. Which we play it. Yep, it's not going too fast. Okay. Yeah, we can bring David back.
So again, what Zane was saying, potentially some rotation near the Holly area. Wait, does that say Holly? Yeah, Holly. So yeah, potentially some rotation. We'll watch it closely here. But if there's any rotation, it'd be in this general area. So we'll keep our eyes on it. And maybe even if you get a little bit northeast, maybe in this area, since there's a lot of maybe the bright greens are kind of matching. There always could be those little, I don't know, maybe those little QLCS type tornadoes that may try to develop. However, I don't think a whole lot of that may be happening. Do we have anything in the chat or anything like that? I have the chat disabled. The live chat. Is that all? Man, all right. You guys have been really talkative today. I believe, did I make a poll on there? How many people answered that? Okay, so at least people are, okay, just make sure that people are seeing this, did see the stream at least. All right, let's go ahead and zoom into Lauderdale County here, where we have a special weather statement. So out of state of Texas mode, local weather now. Well, the hail core, according to this, is increased. I don't want some hail. Again, this is coming towards where I live at. I have definitely not noticed louder thunder, but what radar site are we using? Chronicles. All right. So getting back to local weather here. What does it say? Half inch down, maybe?
I think I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed. Wait, no, it's a new severe watch. It's a severe watch. They just pulled up a new watch. So, oh, wait, anything new? Does it say it's until longer now? Maybe it's longer now. What do you call it, radio?
Severe weather may not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned.
Nope, I missed it. Wonder what it was about. Is this your watch? Maybe there's just like an update? I don't know. Oh, whoa, I had a power flicker there. Whoa. Oh, wow. I almost lost power there for just a second. My power like flashed, like all my lights at the same time. Even my clock and my weather station, they all flashed. That was so weird. I almost lost power there. Any idea on that? Oh, the thunder's getting a lot louder. Okay. So this storm is probably very electric, and it's about to screw my electricity, and my internet is. Heads up, my Wi-Fi may be very bad. You might have to take over here shortly, Bryce. So any new updates to the watch? Maybe go to the pull up Twitter, see what they're saying. But again, where I live at, definitely an intense storm. Actually, according to this radar, it's showing the worst of the storm may actually either be falling where I live at or just near where I live at. I'm really. All right, just pull it up. Oh, finally. I'm about to say, why is Mason County? Okay, glad they should Mason County. Because Mason County should have been in the severe watch a long time ago. But again, a very large area. How far does this go? Oh my. Man. So a very large area under severe watch. Again, good. How long is Mason County under severe watch for? 4 a.m. That doesn't really match up with the 2 a.m. Any extensions in the Austin area? That's interesting. We'll keep our eyes on that. Okay, let's zoom back in to where I live at once again. I've not heard much thunder. Probably a lot of lightning. But yeah, storm according to the radar. What radar are we using again? Okay, maybe let's use Austin or the Williamson County one real quick. Let's see if we can get a better look. Is that worse? Oh. Alright, let's just test it. So again, it's showing a. Ooh, let's zoom in a lot more. Let's zoom in. Oh, what happened there? All right, let's zoom in. Yeah. Can you move it a little bit more northeast here? So let me see here. Move it northeast. Okay. Oh, okay. The hell is about to fall in my area where I live at. So you guys have a general idea of where I live at. So here's where I'm at, somewhere in this area, and the hail core is just right here. So what do you think I should do? What do you think I should do? Go outside and see if it's hailing actually? Yep, I'm breaking that rule. I don't know. We'll see. I say, should we just leave it on the hail tracker for a moment and see if it moves? I hope it moves northeast. Oh, it's increasing according to our radar. What's anything rotating from? Nah. I wouldn't mind a backyard tornado. I wouldn't mind that, but nothing tonight. But yeah, according to the radar, hail core is really popping up just near. Uh-oh, maybe. I think my internet's probably telling the future what the storm is going to be like. I wish we can get a general. Oh, wait, could you pull atxwx radar real quick and turn on the storm track mode and see if it's like moving northeast or something? Oh, the new special weather statement. Alright, so they have. Actually, I can hear hail right now. I just heard a loud. Just a few seconds ago, I could hear like metal, like I could hear like something hitting metal just a second ago. So what do you think about the storm? Yeah, if you go to settings, they have the. If you go to settings, it has a storm track option. And it's a storm track and lightning. Turn on lightning, I'm curious. I can't really see lightning strikes. Is there a lot of lightning or no lightning? Oh, that's surprising. Let's see. So it says it's coming right towards where I live at. Let's see. Does atxwx radar show anything rotating? I'm curious. As you guys see, I'm in a backyard tornado. But yeah, we randomly lost connection there. I don't know what happened there. Apologize about that. Let's take a look at our hail tracker here, please. Oh, please tell me. No! Mother Nature knew I was watching the weather and she's like, nope. Oh, come on. Alright, there goes my hail, guys. It is gone. And it's raining now. And I'm about to lose Wi-Fi, probably. Oh, actually, I hear metal. Like something's hitting metal now. Special weather statement. Yeah, I don't know. Can you hear it? Can you hear the rain? Yep, that's pouring, and there's no Wi-Fi.
The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a
Flash flood warning. Mason County. Mason County. How am I talking to you guys? How do I have no Wi-Fi? What? Okay. That's so weird. How do I have no Wi-Fi? It's probably gonna cut off in just a second. Hostile warning, Mason County now. How much is this saying for? I'm curious on the rainfall amounts. It's been the same area for the past like. Dang, so definitely some fire. So the 200 roadways turn right, do not drown. So we have 3 flash flood warnings now in the KATX area. Let's go back to my area where I live at real quick. Let's get another idea. For some reason there's a special listing. The radar still shows just maybe small hail maybe out of the store where I live at. What's the hail tracker saying? Nothing. Dang. Velocity? Dang. I'm unlucky. And this is from Austin, or Williamson County. Dang, Williamson County don't like me today. Alright, but again, this is just one little storm that I will be receiving. This is the second storm of today, and possibly I'll be getting more storms that you see over here. And you guys as well too. But look at this. I've noticed storms have just exploded out in the hill country. See this? It's actually more widespread now. In Lanark County, parts of Gillespie County. You see that? No, you see our San Angelo over there now. Let's see how much rain we're getting so far. Uh-oh, I think my rain gauge on my weather station might be broken. It says I picked up no rain. I'll have to check my rain gauge outside. I have 2 rain gauges here. Is this moving east? Wait, do you have atxwx radar still pulled up? I'm curious what direction this is going. Northeast? Oh, come on, move east. Supposed to rain. But definitely an intense storm. Tons of lightning, tons of thunder, flooding with this, and even severe. Let's take a look at velocity here. Oh. I don't know. I don't really see a whole lot. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it right now. We'll keep our eyes on it, but nothing rotating. All right. So we are approaching 11 p.m. now. And Bryce, what do you think we should do from here now? Yeah, as of right now, this is more, as Bryce said. Can I hear you or no? Okay, so this is more of a rainfall event. But what I think we should do is keep the radar on tonight, because you know the flash flood threat and then that potential severe threat. What do you think? Oh, you have to refresh the radar? Oh, when will that happen? Is it like a certain time that happens, or is it like every hour? Does it happen like every hour? You think we could have the shooting around for maybe an hour and cut it? Alright, so we'll probably say 12 a.m. Is that a good time to end it? Alright, so we'll cut the stream at 12 a.m. But if there's any like warnings or anything like that, we may have it longer. I don't know. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to be up to about 11:30 probably or 12 a.m. and I'm going to monitor the radar on my end and check things. If I think something's concerning, we'll probably come back on here and do another update. But one more radar check here, and we'll close things out with the radar loop here. Let's go back to Lanark County, I guess. Just to Lanark County itself, actually. Well, yeah. Storm where I live at. So these storms, since these are moving northeast, I have a feeling that I'll get some more rain here soon, and I can't wait. But severe warning, Mason County, and a flash flood warning also in Mason County, and again, definitely an intense storm happening currently right now. There we go. My weather station says we picked up only 2/100 of an inch of rain, which I don't know if that's actually correct, but that's what it says. So we'll leave it for right now. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and end our live back-to-back coverage here on KATX Plus, but we will continue our live stream until 12 a.m. and the live stream will end at 12 in the morning on your Thursday. But if I think storms are more concerning or I get worried, me or Bryce, or probably both of us, will come back and do another update. And if we were to do another update, it would really probably be because of flooding, but actually probably not. If I came back in the next hour, it would be because of a severe warning or maybe a tornado trying to form. That would probably be the only reason why I would come back and do another update. But that's pretty much it. Again, radar's on until 12 a.m., so enjoy that. Anything else, Bryce? All right, before we go, reminder, severe thunderstorm watch until 2 a.m. for everyone except for Mason County. Mason County, there's severe watch until 4 a.m., which is a little bit interesting, but that's just a reminder to watch us. All right, and the rain is pretty much ended for me now. But again, severe warning goes until 11:15 for Mason County. And again, actually, before we go, let's go to Gillespie County real quick, southeast of Fredericksburg. A new cell has just developed. It's actually a little interesting here. Let's go to the New Braunfels radar here. And these storms that develop over here, sometimes they will come towards where I live at. Oh, is that a new special weather statement? All right, or is it the same one for Atlanta? Am I right? Oh, okay. So that was a lot here. And there goes the rain for me. Let's see, how much rain did we get? 200 still. Alright. So again, some new cells, or kind of new cells that have popped up in Gillespie County. These are interesting. We'll keep our eyes on these here. Let's see, any health reports or health tracker, anything popping up yet? Nothing. Too small, just formed. Maybe there'll be something here soon. We'll see. But again, we'll continue to keep you up to date. Again, live radar will continue for the next hour and 3 minutes. So enjoy that. But again, we'll come back if we think a storm is concerning, we'll come back. But however, we will end the coverage with me, and the radar will be on until 12 a.m. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your night. Stay safe. Again, we should be able to receive weather warnings and alerts as we are under a pretty decent flood threat tonight and a severe threats. So again, take care, enjoy your nights, and I'm Chief Forecaster David. If you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, ask them in my socials as you see on that banner right there. All right, guys, good nights, and take care. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Okay. Are we gonna have an intro or anything? Okay. Well, say I need to grab my water real quick. All right. Sorry about that. Good evening, everyone. Chief Forecaster David here for KATX Storm Team 5. We are back once again. As I did say, I would only come back if I thought something was concerning or interesting. And yeah, we're tracking something very interesting. Oh, first off, a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just got issued for eastern Mason County right now in the KATX viewing area. So let's go ahead and zoom into Mason County. We actually had some rotation beginning to develop just southeast of Mason, actually. And here is the area of rotation. If you could circle it, that'd be great. But this is the area of spin. We have rotation right now, and I'm cutting out because of internet, so I apologize about that. Because of the storm, so I apologize if I'm cutting out. But again, not general areas where we have rotation. I think is this a weaker scan, or is this about the same? Yeah, it's weakened quite a bit. Do we have anything on CC, correlation coefficient here? Let's see if anything matches up. Nothing. Sounds good. Did it match up at all? Do we have anything that popped up earlier? All right, must have been a little glitch or something on my radar earlier. But again, this is the area of spin right now. Again, I don't have any confirmation if it's on the ground or not. Oh, I just realized Mason. Look at that. City of Mason is just right there. So it's actually just right to the next door of Mason, where there's actually rotation. So, wait, rotation on top of Mason too? Are there? Oh, no? Okay. It must have skirted just onto the east of Mason. Or no, I think it was on top of Mason. Oh, that was just to the south of the city. So if there was any damage reports, we'd probably get them by now. But again, this was the rotation that we received earlier. And again, this is our new scan. Our newest scan. It's a little bit less impressive, but again, this is the area of rotation. It's less impressive. This is still something we'll keep our eyes on very closely. Severe thunderstorm warning here until, let's see, how long does this warning go for? All right, it expires at 12 a.m. tomorrow morning. And what we're going to do is we're going to, I guess we'll stay on the air. I'm going to stay on here until maybe it's 12 a.m. I don't know. Because I am a little bit concerned about this storm, actually, and because of that rotation. And again, if one thing I want to talk to you guys about is look at this. You can tell there is some gusty winds with this storm. You can actually see a little bowing line with this. So there's damaging winds, straight line winds for sure with this storm in eastern Mason County, almost making its way into Llano County here shortly. So I wonder if the National Weather Service will put out a new warning out for Llano County here in the next few minutes. And for once, my weather radio was actually behind on issuing a warning. Our radar here actually issued it before it even popped up on radio. So that's the first time it was late today, but which is all right, I guess. But again, definitely an interesting storm. Zooming out a little bit more, let's go ahead and see this other storms across the area. So again, this is our number one storms, a little complex of storms that we're watching. Literally, the entire county of Mason is seeing rain, and a few more storms beginning to develop just to the southwest of that. So let's turn on velocity once again here. Again, we had rotation. It looks like still some rotation just to the east of Mason. So let's zoom in a little bit more here. Again, it is weak rotation. It's a weaker rotation, but again, this is the area spin in this general area. So again, it's weakened quite significantly, but earlier there definitely was some signs that something was trying to rotate for sure. And then if we switch over to correlation coefficient CC here, again, nothing's popping up. So if you know anyone in Jordan Road or Old Pontonic Road area, that's where the potential spin could be at for some rotation. So maybe a funnel cloud trying to peek out. also some very large hail perhaps with this storm. So the leading edge of the storm is producing some damaging winds and looks like some very heavy rain and maybe even some hail. And look at some crazy thunder here. But look at the hail tracker. I mean, it's just going crazy. I've got hail reports. Or I don't know. I don't know if we have hail reports, but our hail tracker is saying hail to hail even greater than storms that I have here. So I may lose y'all at times. So if I do, I apologize because of the weather, possibly with my internets. All right, what else, Bryce? All right, so again, we're going to be here for several more minutes just to be safe. Can we zoom into my county real quick? I'm curious. There is tons of thunder here, and the storms are actually a good distance away. Oh, maybe I'm hearing the storms in San Saba, maybe. But I don't know. I'm hearing like crazy thunder. It's like thunder, and then boom. It's very loud. Anyways, so we're going to have to see if the National Weather Service issues a new severe warning for Monroe County. And actually, let me a second. A second. Do you know if I'm here to see if they know if a severe warning will get issued. So I asked a meteorologist. Hopefully, I would. What do you think? I think a meteorologist can tell me if a warning is going to get issued in a county. That's legal, right? He's fine. Well, he told me he was at home today. He's got other people. He's got other people working today. He's at home. Oh well. But again, so we're tracking that severe warning for you guys in East Mason County. So City of Mason included. Let's take a look at velocity once again. We had some crazy signs of rotation, and now it's not super impressive. I mean, this is the area spin, if there's anything left. Just east of Mason, this is where we have some weak rotation. There could have been, I'm sure there was some very gusty winds. And I'm pretty sure there might have been a tornado that tried to drop in the east side or the east city of Mason just several minutes ago. But as of right now, I've not heard anything about a tornado or anything that made confirmation to the ground or anything like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check our socials here real quick. Um, I had a random crash of Wi-Fi there, but I should be back. Sorry about that. So let me say what I was trying to say again. So again, if you guys got any questions, comments, or anything like that, feel free to say it in the chat. And then if you guys got any pictures, video, or anything of anything, make sure to add me on social. We'll have a little banner that tells you my socials on the bottom of the screen. Bryce, do we have anything in the chat, or is there still nothing? Nothing. All right. I was talking about the flooding. Okay. 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 Sorry about that, guys. I was doing a behind the scenes stuff there. So again, new severe warning just got issued for the county I live in, Llano County. This is the second warning this county has been under today. But this goes until 12:45 in the morning. 1 inch size hail. Is this pretty much is this the entire county? No, it's almost the entire county. So pretty much the entire county, except for far eastern parts of the county not included. But a good portion of the county under a new severe warning. Let's go ahead, take a look at velocity here. Again, we've had some area rotation east of Mason, and has it increased? So I think what we're trying to see is a little recycling kind of a storm or recycling. The storm is trying to rebuild itself. The potential rotation is trying to come back alive. So that's something we'll have to keep our eyes on here in the next few minutes. So I'm doing something behind the scenes real quick. Okay, thank you. And I'm going to repost the warning Hunter posted. So again, I'm posting the warning on Twitter here. I need to. I'm gonna need. I should give you access to my Twitter. Okay. Are they live on there yet? Are they live? On the other computer. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. So just a second, guys. Behind the scene type stuff. Oh, wow. I have a blanket blocking my window, and I was able to see lightning through it. Is a chronic cloud. Oh, I lost Wi-Fi. Let me see here. Oh, I think I'm gonna wait one more scan. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna wait one more scan before I even say anything about this. It is definitely an interesting scan, and I don't want to be like over dramatic about it, so I'm gonna wait before I say anything. Okay, they're coming back on there right now. Bryce, they're going back on it. He said they were 3 minutes ago. So let me know what they're saying on there. So again, okay, they'll probably be on there in like a minute or so. And anyways, if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, anything like that, feel free to say in our chat. As you guys see, this giant little complex or this giant little line of storms is going to roll through into Llano County, and it's going to hit where I live at. So I can't wait for some good old rain, but we're going to have to keep our eyes on it here closely. And this storm is about to be a complete Austin San Antonio storm here soon. Right now it's still Mason County, right now it's still San Angelo storm, but it is slowly entering Llano County right now. The worst of the storm actually may stay to the south of Llano. It actually might go towards northern Gillespie County, maybe. Actually, I don't know if I'm looking at that correct. All right, let's turn on velocity here. Let's take a look if we have some new scans. And, oh, I don't know what to say about this. I have no idea what to say about this at all. Maybe right here. What do you think? Somewhere right here? Rotation? Oh. That could be. If there's any rotation, it's very weak. But there's also large hail there too. Quarter size hail. Here comes a big thunder, possibly here in just a minute. Is I'll probably lose connection. Again, the storms love to screw with the internet, so I'm dealing with that issue right now. So if I'm lagging, I apologize. On the now. Have they popped up on their platform yet? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Well, maybe you could put the audio, not like on the stream, like so I can just hear it. And you. Okay, so again, severe thunderstorm warning until 1:45 in the 1:45. 12:45. Okay, I heard 1:45. I'm like, what? 12:45 for the entire county, almost the entire county of Lanao, under a severe thunderstorm warning. But again, the worst of the storm is just to the southeast of Mason. So this is something we're keeping our eyes on here very closely. Let's see if we have any new radar or new velocity scans here. Probably didn't yet, but yeah, this storm looks interesting right here. But go a little further south, actually. Go a little bit south here. I saw something that was interesting. A little bit. What is this down here? A little bit of red and green trying to pop up here. What do you think? Okay, yeah, more likely straight line winds, I guess. But yeah, large hail, very large hail. Hopefully, no one is outside. Well, I don't think anyone would be outside at 11:50 at night, but still, definitely some crazy storms rolling through right now. I might say it's a 12, maybe, just to be safe. Let's zoom the map out real quick. Let's get a radar check across the area. So again, storms, some new ones developed just to the southwest area. Keeping eyes on those. However, there's only 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, one in Mason County, one in Lanao County, and they're both talking about large hail and damaging winds. So again, we are watching this closely. Make sure. Wait, you have the stream to shut down at 12 a.m. Okay, yeah, good. We may need it longer now. Maybe like 1 a.m. now, maybe. I would say probably it's like 1 in the morning now, maybe. Maybe even a little further than 1 a.m., but I don't know. But these storms are definitely something to keep your eyes on. Zooming back into the storms again, definitely intense. Start on velocity once again, and now I keep going back to velocity. It's just, I'm curious. We had rotation, and now there's nothing really too impressive happening anymore. Yeah, it's just straight line winds now, so nothing too crazy. 50-mile-per-hour winds. Oh boy. So again, right now I'm checking social. I'm at X right now. Checking a few things. With meteorologists and forecasters. Okay. So they actually have a timeline out. They said severe warning for Mason County has now been extended to all of Lanao County. This storm could have some strong straight line wind associated with it due to linear orientation. So it should be Atlanta around 12:06, Kingsland around 12:34, Buchanan Dam around 12:35 with the latest timeline. And I am included in the severe warning. And then according to CBS Austin, they are still monitoring. Actually, CBS Austin saying there's still rotation, still with this storm. So that's interesting. I don't think I'm seeing much else. Severe warning. Yeah, that's pretty much what I said there. Big time flood potential for sure. Again, I'm checking through your comics. Looks like they have. Oh, that must be a wrong image. Can't believe we had a level 2 flash flood threat, and then they upgraded us to a level 3. If you were to look at yesterday's flood outlook, it did not look like we would have an upgrade to a moderate threat today. All right. So again, what we're seeing is more likely straight line damaging winds in this general area. Of course, when I come back up, it's liking. So yeah, damaging winds for sure. I'm pretty sure if you're in that area, it probably seems like a tornado is rolling through your area because it's so windy. But again, definitely would be surprised if there was some damage because the strong winds. What was I going to say? I had something. Any comments or anything like that? Probably nothing. No. Okay, this is a new radar scan that came out. Zoom in a little bit more here. This looks interesting to me. I don't know. CBS Austin saying this was the area rotation still, and I am agreeing with it. But it's right on the outer edge though. I don't know. That's interesting. Oh, wait. Go back to the radar. I think the red that we're seeing is the storm, and the green that we're seeing is just the wind. I don't know. It's kind of late at night. I'm not thinking 100% straight, guys, so I apologize. Let's see. Let's zoom in more in Orlando, or not zoom in Orlando County, but let's go to Orlando County. Again, I've been hearing thunder the past hour and a half almost. It's just been crashing. But if you're in Atlanta, you're probably seeing some light to maybe moderate rain, but things are about to start to increase here soon. It looks like one little cell or one little guy has just developed just outside of Kingsland, or not outside Kingsland, just outside of Atlanta County. Is it going to be maybe a storm or an interesting storm that we'll have to keep our eyes on? But however, we are monitoring this for you at the Storm Team 5 Weather Center right now. So again, here's what we got. 2 severe warnings, Mason County and Llano County. And again, we're watching it very closely. And again, this is pretty much the bullseye where the large hail damaging winds is taking place at right now. So let's say wind velocity once again, and velocity is showing definitely some straight line damaging winds. So I definitely have some winds. So the winds, once you get to that line, the winds, if you're in that red, it's a normal wind. But once you go to that green, it's just it's like this. The winds are like this, but then once it comes through, it's like it just immediately turns. So that definitely could do damage. But the new scan came out. This looks a little bit interesting to me. There's even some pink popping up. This might be, what do you think? Rotation maybe, or just extremely straight line damaging winds? Yeah, I would agree. Well, yeah, 55 plus mile per hour winds potentially with that. So, new scan. Same thing. It's just screaming down there. Howl in. and the hail tracker is just getting worse. I wonder, since this is the hail track, no, the worst of the hail, looks like it's actually going a little bit more southeast, I think. So I wonder if they'll issue a new warning for Gillespie County, northern Gillespie County, make it issued in a new severe warning possibly here in the next few minutes. So we'll have to see what happens. But over, what was this, 2-inch size hail maybe with this? So that was a very large hail with this storm. So again, something we are keeping our eyes on right now. So I'm gonna stay with you guys for about 2.5 more minutes. Are they still on there doing an update? What are they going over? Okay. I wasn't really a fan of our future track because it looked a little weird. I wish we had. Oh, it'd be nice if we had a camera out here to see the storm take place. So I don't think there's a camera over here. Well, actually, we do have the Lano camera. KXAN has a Lano camera. We can pull that up. But it's just a picture, though. If you go to windy.com, I believe there's a camera. A better camera. All right, you found it? Just pitch black or something? All right, so never mind about the Lano camera. It's pitch black. I forgot it's nighttime. But yeah, it is almost 12 in the morning. It looks like our clock is wrong on the top right of the screen. Oh, they're on. Oh, okay. Okay, two little interesting things I want to talk about. Just zoom in a little bit more to this. This area here, this area here. We'll zoom in a little bit, or no, scroll up a little bit up, or go up just a little bit. Yeah, this is one little area. It looks like another little area maybe of extremely strong winds with the straight line damaging winds right now in Mason County, about to enter Llano County here in the next few minutes. So again, we just got about 50 seconds until it is 12 a.m. Thursday morning, almost here. And I was not planning to stay up to 12 o'clock in the morning, but this would be the third night in a row of me staying up at 12 in the morning. So right now I am, okay, so let me read this out. So a meteorologist for the area said, just before midnight, and these hill country storms are intense. In addition to standard 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind threats, there's a strong low-level rotation developing on the southern end of this line. Tornado threat remains low overall, but one cannot be ruled out, and that is definitely true. And when I look at his radar, it says his rotation in Gillespie County. Check Gillespie County real quick. I don't see much in Gillespie County. His radar, he had Gillespie County circled as rotation, but I don't see anything in Gillespie County. Maybe he mid-circled. I don't know. It's 12 a.m. Good morning, everyone. It's Thursday, and I'm only going to get 5 hours of sleep. Less. That's all right. This is, if you love weather, this is what you got to do. All right, checking more things here. I'm just seeing a lot of, Blanco County, the creek. Never mind. All right. Is that new severe warning? Did we get that new severe warning for Gillespie County? Okay, our radio just went off. That should have been for Gillespie County, I think. I mean, look at the hail core. It's just entering Gillespie County now. So in a second, it should pop up. Well, let me turn on the radio and see where it's for then.
7 near the Mason-Gillespie County line. Large hail.
Okay, yep, it's Mason, Gillespie County line. So let's see if it's for Gillespie County. Oh, okay. So never mind. It's a new update to the severe warning in Mason County. I'm a little surprised they renewed it. I'm surprised they just didn't shorten it up. What's the update saying? Man. All right, say great velocity here. Go to right in the radar scan, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Yeah, I'll zoom in a little bit more into that storm. Definitely a interesting storm. Again, straight line damaging winds for sure. All I'm doing is, I wasn't installing, but I'm just like trying to see if what we had earlier in Mason County or near Mason could do the same thing. I mean, this potentially could do the same thing over in Llano County, but we'll see what happens. But again, this is just extremely high winds right now, where we're tracking this pink and green that you see in southeastern Mason County. All right, back to the radar here. Yeah, 57 mile per hour winds, very windy. I got some large hails to see with this. I'm a little surprised the severe warning hasn't been issued in Gillespie County or even a special weather. All right, so just outside of the KATX area, a new weather alert got issued for San Saba area. So if you have any viewers in San Saba, you guys are under a special weather statement. So heads up, some hail and wind could be headed your way here in the next few minutes. But again, that's outside of the area. So right now we have 3 flash flood warnings, 1 in Mason County, 1 in Blanco County, and 1 in Travis County right now. So that's something we're watching. 2 severe warnings, 1 in Llano, 1 in Mason County. And again, we're watching these storms very closely for you. And there we go. New special weather statement. I was right. New special weather statement for Gillespie County just got issued. And again, this is for the southern end of the storm that's intensifying. So the southern end of the storm and northwestern Gillespie County, and that's where the strong storm is taking place at. Let's go take a look at velocity down there and see if there's anything trying to rotate. So I don't think there is anything down there, but just to be safe. And running to an internet issue. Oh, there we go. Not seeing a whole lot. And thunder is really picking up here now. We'll watch that here. All right, I'm gonna check social media again. Oh, can you hear that thunder? Can you hear that thunder? Hello? Can you hear that thunder? Oh, it's very loud. You got what circled? Oh, okay. Brand new flood advisory just got issued for Mason County now and all of San Saba. Oh, what should I put as that? New warning or new update? Oh yeah, what should I put as what's the description be on the picture saying? New warning or? Oh, they posted something? I don't know. I'm just saying large hail and some slight rotation. I don't know. Okay, can you hear me? Oh, hello? What about now? All right, can you hear me now? All right, so again, tracking this intense storm for you guys. Right now, I just posted on X so you guys can check out what I said. Let's take a look at the velocity here. Overall, the storm kind of looks like it's weakening just a little bit. All right, hello. Oh, what should I say to that? Straight line winds with very gusty winds for sure. We're gonna monitor this for you guys. What we're gonna do is we're going to end our coverage here with me talking because I keep cutting out and stuff because of the storms messing with my internet. But if we think it gets a little bit more concerning, we'll come back and do another update. Like I said earlier, if I think something's concerning or we think something's concerning, like something's rotating or a new alert got issued, possibly we would come back. And that's what we did. A new warning got or we saw a rotation and we thought, okay, we should come. So we came on the air and give you guys an update. But if something like that happens again, but it's more concerning maybe, we'll possibly come back and do another update. But overall, if you guys got any questions, comments, or anything like that, make sure to add me on my socials down there on that banner that you guys will see in about 2 seconds or so from about now. So again, we'll continue to keep you up to date. We'll have the live radar loop on until about 1 a.m., maybe 1:30 in the morning, somewhere around that time. Maybe 1:15, we can end the stream possibly. But let's get one more final check of the velocity real quick and hail tracker, and then we'll throw it to the radar loop. So again, straight line damaging winds, strong winds for sure. With this, it was a lot more concerning once it was near Mason, the city of Mason, but now it's a little bit less concerning, but still some gusty winds. Now let's take a look at the hail tracker. And again, very large hail. Quarter-size hail likely with these storms. Looks like the worst of the hail actually is mainly going into Gillespie County and in southwestern Llano County. So actually I think the worst of the storm will be in northern Gillespie County and in southwestern Llano County. I think that's where the worst of the hail could be, and maybe even the straight line damaging winds. Let's go a little bit north here. Let's go to northwestern Llano County real quick. Wait, real quick. Is this moving northeast or is it moving east? Mostly east. Okay, if it's moving northeast, maybe I'll get hit by hail, but maybe not. So let's turn on velocity and let's turn on velocity and look into northwestern Llano County. We'll see. Looks like I'm not gonna get much. Hail tracker, anything showing? Nothing. So nothing for me. Again, but again, the worst of the storms looks like may dodge me. All right, you guys take care. Enjoy the rest of your night, or enjoy the rest of your Thursday. We'll talk again. Hopefully, not in a mean way. Hopefully not again tonight or this morning. I don't know, just tired. But we'll be back if we have to. But if nothing's too concerning to us, we will not come back. But I do have the live stream going to about 1:15 or 1:30 in the morning. And the thunders, I don't know, can you hear the thunder? Dang. Earlier, when I got off the air. It was like boom. It was, I don't know. You could definitely hear the thunder earlier. If we were on, I bet you if I wait 5 more minutes, you guys would be able to hear a big. I don't know. At least, before I hop off, have they said anything? Are they still on there still? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna check one more thing real quick, and then we'll wrap things up. Just trying to be on the safe side before we close things out. So again, behind the scenes stuff here. Earlier, Zane wanted me to show something on stream, but it wasn't really anything for our area. And then, Zane has video of it raining at his house. I don't know. All right, sorry about that. All right, one more check. All right, one more check of everything, and then we're closing it. This is final update. So, final update. So, again, these are the worst of the storm right here. This is the worst of the storm. Looks like they just shortened up the severe warning, actually. Glad we're on the air a little bit longer. So, actually, they've canceled the severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Delano County. Looks like I'm still in the severe warning for some reason. Since the polygon is a shape like this, do you think the worst of the storm is going to be moving northeast now? Just east? Okay, they really made it look like it's moving northeast. Yeah, definitely moving east. All right, so we're going to watch that. So let's get a final check of our hail tracker here. See what that's showing. What is that showing? An inch plus? Yeah, inch plus, maybe 2 inches in diameter. Let's go ahead and take a look at velocity. And again, definitely some extreme wind gusts definitely being picked up. But I'm going to be staying up for another 15 more minutes, and then I'm going to try falling asleep. And then the storms will probably wake me up, and I'll just watch the radar until the rain is over with. And yeah, that's how my night's going to be. All right. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Anyways, thanks for joining again with another weather update. Again, we'll come back if we think something is concerning. But overall, we'll turn back to the radar loop to about 1:15 or 1:30. Again, Chief Forecaster David. Any questions, comments, or anything like that, feel free to say it or ask me and by tweeting me on the socials on the bottom of the screen. Also, shout out to producer Bryce, controlling everything else behind the scenes. All right, we'll throw it to the radar loop. Have a great rest of your Thursday.